work. Getting out of here in a couple of hours, though, so. Oh, such a long day, man. I gotta get some coffee in my system. It's just boring, you know? Nothing ever happened. No. No. No, no, no! I gotta go! I gotta go!
Hey! Everything okay?
Oh, no! Oh, no, 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 no!
Welcome to Strike Force. You are an elite battle squad assembled to defend Earth. This is who we're up against. The alien warlord Ultimus and his Kree soldiers who have joined forces with Hydra and AIM. Now, I know some of you aren't used to fighting side by side with each other, but the world needs you to put aside your feuds and stand together. Any questions?
I am Groot.
Any other questions? All right, it's go time. Now get out there and save the world.
You need help with your Marvel Strike Force game? Then come down to the school of the Game Father. Valley Flying did, and he learned that you can't beat the That's right, I'm the 3-time Super Sunday Red Stip Blitz Orb champion. After I uppercutted Valley Flying in his vagina for the 3rd time, he went home and cried to his little mommy, and now I need a new challenger. Bring it, little boy. All one with the fucking dope. I be ballin' like a
Gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
Alright gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
OMG.
It's so powerful, I can turn off the sun!
What holiday is it? god, this thing is so annoying. Hello, welcome in. Where is Marvel Strike Force? There it is. How y'all doing? We're playing Marvel Strike Force today. I think what I want to do is I kind of want to start rebuilding, those scenes that I used to have for offer review. We're talking like COVID times where it looked like a news and I would stand up and I would do that. I think I want to start doing stuff like that. I think it'd be fun. It's been a minute, and I think I would want to do that. I think we're going into an era where one is going to have to consider offers, and might be fun. I mean, to kind of go back to the roots of what I used to do, which was, how do we bring value and how do we approach this game with some value? And a lot of that, I think, was lost with the introduction of battle passes. And that's the reason why I lost interest in it. It was just like, just buy the battle pass. Because then all the offers kind of went to shit. And then the only thing you needed really to consider was battle passes, right? Then battle passes went to shit. And then there was no value anywhere, right? It just was like, wow, I don't know. It's just like, don't spend. So I think we're going back into a little bit more of an era where having to make smart decisions with, the way that you approach your account in regards to what to upgrade, where to upgrade, how far to upgrade. Where I feel like for a while it was like, just upgrade everything. Like a new team comes out, just upgrade it. Now it's like you really can't do that. And I think especially if you're free to play, you're going to have to even make decisions about what teams to upgrade, how far to upgrade, what's really important. Should I be hoarding resources until we find out exactly how this is going to play out and so on? I feel like almost all of that was removed from the game about a year ago. And it was the decision-making tree in this game was literally, ooh, do you want a 3-star character or do you want to spend X amount of dollars on to get him to 7 stars? It just was so incredibly boring. And there might actually be some value in actually having to think, which is really wild to me, that the game got away from that. Because the game was always like that. Yeah, we'll have to go through it. And it'd be kind of rough at first, I think. I was just thinking about it last night. Yeah, I think it might be a thing. I feel like I just kind of lost interest in creating production value and doing little skits and scenes and, doing more than, just sitting here. And I think I hate to say this, I feel like live streaming kind of made me lazy. Historically, when it comes to if you can master making as far as making videos and stuff like that, people that know how to make TikToks generally figure out how to make good YouTube videos, and people that make good YouTube videos end up making good streams, because the idea of mastering how to hold people's attention for a very short period of time and then trying to extend that out even longer, right? Where I feel like the opposite is not true. Not impossible, but not in general. And I know there's going to be an exception. So actually, this one guy did it once. But typically, live streamers, on Twitch or wherever, don't work the other way around. And so I think I need to get back to that. Focusing on YouTube, focusing on what makes a better YouTube experience, and then that'll trickle into the Twitch experience. All right, we got that. Then let's see here. No. Listen, this will be the answer. We're testing something. We'll let you know. The answer may be they don't know and they're waiting for data. Actually, I already know that's the answer. If I was to get ask and get an actual answer back, that would be the answer. We're trying something new. We're going to see how this goes. If your question is it deliberate? Yes. Are they going to do the next character the same way? Probably. Is it permanent? We don't know. How long are we going to do it? We don't know. I mean, I don't think we need to even... They don't know. Well, they may be introducing the orbs at a 1 month point. Maybe you'll be able to core them after the initial offers. I know that's not what you wanted to see here, but that may be what they're going to do. I don't know. Don't have any clue whatsoever, actually. We need to advance this a little bit. Is this one of the ones that was massively short? Need to screen grab this. Yeah, I feel like it depreciates the values of power cores quite a bit, right? Quite a bit. All right, so I don't need those, but I'm gonna need these. You know what? I'm going to do this. This also may incentivize me to start playing the game every 8 hours rather than every 24 hours. I've really had no reason to log in other than once a day. No interest even, for that matter. Not a lot of interest in doing that either. They start flushing us with chapter currency. Ooh, cannonball. All right. I think I'm going to start saving those. I don't really know why I opened them. All right. All right, let's see here. Party was good yesterday. That was fun. Anniversary diamond orbs. All right. Wait a minute. No. What's in these orbs? All right. Who's in these orbs too? All right, let's play a different game. How many upgrades am I gonna get out of these 14? Twitch. How many characters? So not upgrades. How many characters are going to be upgraded? So that's a very specific way of wording it. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4 to 14. I've got 14 of these orbs. Can I go another one? Oh, let's do 4. Oh, that's too bitty. All right, there we go. Let's do that. Yeah, let's extend this a little bit. 6. I mean, this is too many choices, actually. Let's see. Let's do it like that. What is wrong with that? Oh. All right. All right. I'm going to grab my my temperature thing. I have pretty much every old character at 3. Not all of them, but most of them. It does matter, but that would take a minute. So it's scambling. So that's the point, is we get scambled. $14. Yeah, 14. All right. All right. So you guys are fairly optimistic. 64%. I'll get 4. All right. Let's go and take a look. All right. So we gotta we gotta have some fun with this, right? Ooh, let's see. Number 1, what do we got? Duplicate. Okay. Oof. Anniversary ones? Yeah, I don't think those are gonna count for much. All right, duplicate. Like I said, I have most characters at 3. If I've used, oh, we got our first upgrade. So that's a number 1. First character upgrade. Panda, not really using Panda Pool anymore. Okay. Not sure if they'll make him viable longer term. I don't think he's that. Like, I don't see him being a character that getting reworked, if that means anything. All right, what do we got? 7 left. We're halfway through. Uh-oh. Okay, so Weaver I see getting reworked, right? I feel like all of the Marvel Strike Force originals could be reworked. Maybe not anytime soon or in the intermediate future, but let's say like 3 years from now, they create like an MSF team. You know what I mean? That could be a thing. Absolutely. Weaver, I'm not using her right now. I mean, random Crucible every once in a while, right? So we got 2 upgrades. All right. That would have been one that I think would have been more useful. Make it happen, Captain. 4 left. None of these are very... So far as my hype level is at 0 on what I've upgraded. Weaver, I guess, is not 0. But it's not today. All right, we got 2. What's up, Voldy? Oh my God, we're getting the house cleaned. We had most of the house cleaned within like an hour. Now we're just like getting the floors. I got all the robots running and everything. All right, we got 2. Nobody. Nobody picked 2. Oh, so what is that? Just refund everything? Did everybody get refunded? Is that what happened? Wait. I picked 2? Oh, someone put in 10. Holy shit. They put in 10. Yeah, you put in 10 and then you got the whole thing. Oh my God, he got full payout with 10 10 boomer bucks. That's funny. Yeah. That's great. All right. That's cool. Yeah, well, there you go. I mean, that's huh. You scope lead on us? Yeah, I don't. Why would you? I guess you're not. I don't see myself putting Deadpool on Mercs anymore, right? I feel like the Mercs. We stopped using Mercs in war, is what I'm saying, because of retcon. Old Man Logan, sure, but the rest of the team, no. I scopeled you. Hey, I'm very upfront that it's actually scambling. We call it scambling for a reason. Mercs, Storm Doom, viable as can be. Yeah. Hello. It's a little bit warm in here. Let me get this at least on. Gambit? Yeah, Gambit's annoying. Just turn on. Oh, is this the banana thing? Yeah, I already put it in my playlist. I mean, is it? Yeah. Yeah, Ceci sent me that yesterday, and I put it in the playlist. I don't think it's come up yet.
Don't move, don't move. Banana. Eyes locked, don't panic. Banana. Hold it steady, don't rush that line. Take it slow, yeah, take your time. Grip it right, don't let it slide. You leaned in, now you can't rewind. Look left, look right, don't trust that thing. Why I'm moving, got a mind of his own. Step back quick, now you froze mid-step. Now you stuck and you already know. Wait, don't react. Take it slow, don't rush that. Too close now, don't panic. Banana. Too late. Banana. Nah, you good?
Nah. Pretty good.
You good? Nah. One pill down now, hold that pace. Don't lose grip, stay in your place. Too close now, you cross that line. Say less, yeah, it's banana time.
Pretty good.
No. Banana.
He's just not a hot dog. I agree. I don't know what's wrong with my air conditioning. All right, I have to go check on this real quick. The home. Yeah, it just wouldn't turn on. Like super delayed or something. I don't know. Hopefully it's not just the fan though. I don't understand how this thing works sometimes. All right, well it's on. Okay. Why would it take? Yeah, yeah. Spend campaign energy. All right.
RNG hit me like a car crash. No control, just praying for a pass. Team con crash before I even act. Yeah, danger rooms rigged, super scroll, taking turns back to back. Whole squad, the leader runs gone. That's a wrap. Update drops, devs act. All is fine, but the game's in shambles. Community, yeah, losing their mind. We're screaming all
Should be cheesy now. My Illuminary and CC offense. Now we use the Crucible.
basic, just auto and ignore. Zero strategy, man. What's the game?
Hmm.
Button, get a win, nothing earned, no skill, ceiling left, just another mode. Bird, I'm salty.
I don't have mine on. Well, I guess I get them partially on defense, if that makes any sense.
Random food, unfair. Every match gets burned. Battle world on auto. Skills never return. Event bugs everywhere. Milestones don't track. Spin down.
Yeah, it doesn't look awful. Those heists, I think, present some value. I've never bought one. I'm thinking about starting a new account and buying the heists and see how it goes.
Still broken and bad. You throw us delays, but never the fixes we yearn. We just watch this game crash while the money still churns. Event drops, glitching, milestones stay broke. Calendar lies, it's all fake, just a joke. Double drop promises, vanishes smoke. Conversations 5 course, man, that's a poke. Book reports ignored, same copy paste line. We aware of the issue of the
Yeah.
Alliance wars. Crucible stuck when he see mid fighting and straight out of luck. Get raised, forget it, app quits on the boss. Energy wasted, your whole squad lost. We're chained to the grind, but the grind's corrupt. Clear base back in, but devs don't adjust. I'm salty, I'm mad. This ain't what I had. Paid in time, some in cash, but the game system's just
Yeah, the banana song's pretty good. I do like it.
skills never return. Event bugs everywhere. Milestones don't track. Spin down was grinded. Wars never come back. Game crash midway. Progress erased. Whole alliance tilted. Patience misplaced.
Can I buy them on your old account? I don't want to play my old account. I want to start a new account. Yeah. I want to experience it the exact same way as someone that started playing the game today. Yeah, like a brand new experience. Oof. Yeah, I don't know if I want to start that today or not. Been meaning to connect with Baca to start doing. I feel like he's a night owl, and I'm up at 5 in the morning, and he's getting his day started at 9 at night, and I'm in bed. No, I have a list of things I have to do today. It's not even procrastination. It's just what am I going to procrastinate? The stuff on my list for today, or yeah, the Baca thing is of higher priority than creating a new account. And I'm a tad behind because of yesterday. When they publish a video, let's look now. They need to publish a video. Yeah, I was able to use this. This was a good video. I made an entire... This is about how much footage I need to make a video, and it was a 5-minute clip. It was great, actually.
Hey, Internet! Remember me? So, quick update. Marvel Strike Force's 8th anniversary celebration has been adjusted. Between you and me, I wasn't...
I don't know if I want to watch this. I don't have any thoughts about that. All right. Let's see. We did alliance raids. Let's do arena. Let's see. This is the Havoc team. If you're on Twitch, let's see, you can do this. I don't know if does that, Emmanuel, can you see what Nightbot said? I don't think they can see it. Let me see. Actually, I don't think you can see the response. All right, no, you can't see it. Yeah, if you're on Twitch, you can see this. Yeah, I guess the Nightbot doesn't do cross platforms that great. Oh yeah, Franklin is great. Yeah, that list is always current, and you can see it on Twitch chat or on my Discord. Which, you can't see that either, I guess. Yeah, the optimally chat is for viewing. I think viewing on YouTube is better, but as far as chatting, I think Twitch is better. Yeah, Franklin is. Oh, look at that! I haven't seen that. When did they do that? No, I had to type it. I had to cut paste that for it to work. Thursday or Friday night? Fantastic. There was a data mine that updated Thursday or Friday with the new backgrounds. There was a new cutscene background, whatever they call it. A new wallpaper. Holy moly. Holy moly. You see them all just fall down on the ground and dead? Bean is doing very well. He engaged me quite a bit this morning. Vegas is never impacted by anything, not even the Super Bowl. The only event that really makes Vegas more congested is CES. The volume of CES is quite a bit bigger than any sporting or... Yeah. Yeah. Vegas is kind of set up for it. The one that is truly disturbing without actually having a lot of people here is Formula One. That's only because they tear up all the roads. Yeah, the road... Let me just back up. Formula One's the worst, but that is not because of the volume of people. That's solely because of how disruptive it is for the months before and the months after. It's absolutely horrific, actually. Yeah, F1's a pain in the ass. It's not. The city is actually designed to handle, I don't know, probably an extra 300,000 people out of nowhere. I think there's 150,000 beds, in the central area. So WrestleMania, how big is WrestleMania going to be? It's just going to barely dent that capacity. Yeah, like the Super Bowl was here and you couldn't even tell. Yeah, it's just designed like that. The Elon tunnels are kind of a joke. Well, I take that back. The Elon tunnels will be useful if they went to the airport, but they don't, as far as I know, they don't go to the airport. But until they go to the airport, I don't really see the point of them. For example, you can take one, we've used them quite a bit, but the primary, I mean, it's too early to say. And until they're automated, they're also kind of useless. Yeah. I mean, oh God, so there's a station at Resort World that takes you to the convention center. You have to wait. The people show up there. Then you go into this one-way tunnel. So there's a traffic signal. You have to wait for the turn, because there's oncoming traffic, and then it gives a green light, and then you can go. And then it comes out of the tunnel, like onto a surface street, and then you have to wait for a guard gate, and then you're like on surface streets. You could walk there faster. I swear to God, you could walk from Resort World to the convention center way faster than taking the Elon tunnel. I've done it. It doesn't even make sense. I think it could work, but it has to go to the airport. Like if you're at the airport and there's a price surge for an Uber and you have to wait 45 minutes or get on an Elon tunnel for $8, yeah, that makes sense. It just doesn't make sense the way it's set up. Like, I don't know why you would want to use it unless you were at the airport and you need to get to your hotel. Yeah, I don't get it. And there's already a monorail in Vegas that covers like almost everything. And you can buy a monorail pass and you can get all the way, I guess, from the MGM Grand all the way up to the West Gate. And it's a relatively good price. Like the monorail is actually pretty effective, and I think people use it. I got 4 more. Do I got 4 more? Oh, 1 right there. We got a total of 5 orbs. Let's do this gambling again. Oh no, that monorail in Vegas is actually pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. It starts at the MGM and it ends at the Westgate and it stops everywhere. We've taken it before. It's actually pretty good. Plus, it grows right alongside the sphere. It's actually pretty cool. You have the sphere on one side and you have the Wynn golf course on the other side. It's actually pretty cool. So we've got 5 here. But the reality is, if you come to Vegas, just take Ubers. It's so simple. Just take an Uber or Lyft. Like, if I came to Vegas, I would park, or if you get to there, and just take Ubers or walk. You don't need to do any of that. It's fine. You know what I mean? It's just so simple to do that. All right, so we're going to do this again. So we're going to do this gambling again. Manage predictions, right? Let's start another prediction here. How many characters will I be able to upgrade? And we're going to do the same thing. Here's the thing, though. I've got a much lower number of orbs. I feel like I've got way too many options here. Let's consolidate this a little bit. So it's only 3 options. I think I should have did this before. I think that many options was too many, and I think this is about the right spread. Well, wait a minute. There's only 5 orbs. I guess it's possible. I think it's gonna the correct option is either option 1 or option 2. All right, here we go. You want to lose money in vacationing? Yeah, if you gamble. I don't gamble though. In the casinos, I gamble every day driving around in Las Vegas. Holy shit! Drivers here are atrocious. Drivers here in Vegas are awful. Do they allow electric scooters on the strip? No. No, those no, there's no electric scooters. No, there's so many the strip is the pedestrian areas are segregated from the strip by barriers, and then it's a lot of escalators and cross bridges. There's no skateboard, scooters, any of that in the pedestrian areas. On where the people are, where the cars are, I mean, it's just cars. I don't think there's any bicycles or anything like that. The Vegas show, the show that I think the one at Caesar's Palace, Absinthe, is my favorite. I've been to that one twice. I think if you're looking for a comedy burlesque type acrobatic thing, I think that's pretty good. I like that one a lot. If you're looking for something a little more bizarre, I would suggest either Zach Bagans' Haunted Museum. That's pretty cool. Or if you want something really mind-blowing, like what the fuck, I would go to a Mega Mart at Area 51. All right, 98% of you are saying 0 or 1. All right, I see how it is. We got 5 to open. Yeah. Absinthe is good. Or if you're looking for Hot 11, man, there's porn flapper guys. There's all kinds of that stuff on the strip, I think. I feel like it's barely illegal in Vegas, all that Hot 11 stuff. That's just the feeling I'm getting. I feel like it's like barely illegal. Anyhow, we got Red Forge Winter Guard Diamond Orbs. Well, I'll take this. This looks like something I could want. All right, this might be a... Well, let's do this one last, because I'm more excited about this one than this other orb. Let's go down. I'm more excited about that than... All right, what do we got? I feel like I'm so tall. I need to adjust this. I feel like this is not the right scene. Well, maybe it is right here. Look how... here we go. All right. That's not going to be an upgrade. All right. Let's see what we got. Nope. All right. We got... How many got left? 3? No, 2 more of these. I would have took that. Uh-oh, it's purple. Oh, it's a duplicate. Oh, we already got the panda pool. So it looks like the option is 0 and 1 is the winners for today. Hopefully we get... I haven't gotten anything useful. We've opened up, what? Not quite 20 orbs. And nothing other than... Nothing really eventful. Well, it's technically... If you leave the... It's technically not illegal in the state. You just have to go... It's illegal in... It's... I think in the county. So it's illegal in this county, but it's not illegal in the state. So if you leave the county... how does that work? Like in Clark County, it's illegal, but if you go to like, what's that one town? I mean, I don't know why you guys want to know about this. You guys are super thirsty. Like, so you can take like a limo, or I think they take you over to Pahrump, and I think Pahrump is outside of Clark County, and there's places here like the Bunny Ranch and stuff like that. But I gotta tell you, this is in the middle of fucking nowhere. I believe the way the law is set up is if the county is over a certain size, it's illegal. Yeah, I think you have to go way over here, and that's not... Dude, this is like a dump of a town, is my understanding. We're talking about prostitution, essentially. Yeah, it's not illegal in Nevada. Yeah, it's just illegal in Clark County. And I what the point I was making is it feels like it's barely illegal. Like, I think it's more likely that you would have a problem with the casinos and you get I think the casinos trespass people. You may be like, if something happens inside of a casino and the casino's not happy about whatever and you get trespassed, that's probably a more likely outcome of something like that. It's full on legal in Pahrump. I'm guessing. I don't know. I know that I think there's like you can have a package where they pick you up in a limo and take you out there or something like that. I have no fucking idea. It's kind of wild to me. I kind of want to upgrade some of this stuff. Moon Girl and Sam Alexander. No, the casinos are mostly corporate nowadays. I don't think it's like that at all. I mean, it's a very corporate town at this point. I don't have it. I don't know. What do I got to do if I don't I guess I'm not aware of what the 7 red eclipse is. Fill me in. I missed it. I haven't been paying attention really. On champions? Yeah, I'm starting to. You know, I want to I saw that number approaching 300 million. I'm like, oof. Oh, get you off property for wanting you to get off the, well, get you off their property for wanting to get off the property. Get off on their property? I don't know. I feel like the casinos, I don't think that law enforcement is doing much on that. I feel like if the, that's what I'm trying to say is I don't, I don't know what, I don't know if the casinos even care, frankly. But I know that the casinos will trespass people if they, and that's probably a bigger issue for more people than Metro getting involved. I mean, unless there's like a fight or a, you know, an assault or, you know, theft. I don't know if Metro gets involved with too much stuff. I feel like the casinos kind of run the whole area. It's their domain. Casinos not videos not wanting to pay out. I saw one of those this morning. It looked like he was a card counter, and they had dealt the first card, and he wanted to get paid out on that, and he was backed off. Yeah, I saw that. I guess he did get paid out though. I did see that I saw something like that this morning. Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know if I think that's worth it. You need 110 in purple 4 for 6 red stars. All right, well, let's look into that. I'm going to look into that after. Yeah, I think I might be able to afford. I may have the resources. I don't know if afford's the right word. I may have the resources for the Eclipse. I know what you're talking about now. An Eclipse Lost. Yeah, my brain is tired. Yeah. I'm aware. Yeah, I might just do it. No, the casinos run. Listen, this is how weird. So you know how we were talking about Clark County and like the city of Las Vegas? The strip is not in the city of Las Vegas. It's unincorporated and it's ran by the county. How wild is that? They've got a circle drawn around the strip, and it's not even a city. Like, and so like the mayor's office and all that shit has no impact whatsoever on the casinos. They have no the mayor of Las Vegas and the city council and whatever ordinances they create, zero effect on the casinos. None whatsoever. It's wild. Met the Clark County Museum director, was always on the. I've never met any of those people. No. We've seen Oscar Goodman before. Where were we? We were somewhere, and Oscar Goodman was walking around. That's about it as far as local celebrities. The other the other local celebrity we met was Pauly D. Pauly D is he actually doesn't live that far from us. They have it's ran all by the Metropolitan Police Department. So the Metropolitan has jurisdiction over all of it. So it's Las Vegas Metro. So it's not the all of it is ran by Metro. So it's not a separate police department. It's all Metro. Yeah. OG Thanos is Sylvia. I didn't see the data mine, but I don't see why that wouldn't be there. I don't know, Captain Salty. We're in ads right now. For 11 more seconds. Metro is pretty I don't know. I gotta tell you, this is kind of weird. Like Las Vegas locals and Las Vegas in general is very supportive of the Metropolitan Police Department. They don't really fuck around. And I also don't feel like I don't feel like they bother like actual locals very much either. I see people fighting on the strip and yeah, I don't know. They just don't fuck around. I feel like they're pretty no nonsense police department. Yeah, it's just called the Metro. They're called Metro, so I believe there is a marshal. And then there's you got to keep in mind, and then I think there's a North Las Vegas Police Department, which is really strange. Like most of like North Las Vegas is not in the city of North Las Vegas. I feel like that used to be Northwest, East, South. But now it's like North Las Vegas is actually kind of like in the middle of Las Vegas, a little island. And Metro is a combined county city police force. Yep. So it says yeah. No, but they have to abide by See, but not a big. It's not that it's just that the mayor's office has no, like let's say they passed an ordinance saying you can't build the sphere because it's going to obstruct, these 100 owners of blah blah blah. There's none of that going on. There's no city council discussion over whether or not building. They can build the sphere. The sphere gets built. I'll tell you, it just gets built. That's what I noticed. Oh, you want to build a stadium? Go for it. Oh, okay. I'll do it. I'll do it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the exact details of that, Ceci, frankly, but I just know that shit gets done, and this not in my backyard thing is non-existent around the strip. None. Yeah, I know. That's what it is. That's what I'm saying is that the mayor and city council has no say whatsoever what happens on the strip. None. They eliminated that problem a long time ago somehow. By city, the metro or sheriff. Yeah, I don't know. I live in Las Vegas proper, and so it's metro. I think that tip to tip, it's probably from where I'm at to the other end of where Metro covers, probably 40 minutes. Like next weekend, I'm planning on going out to the other side of town for lunch or whatever. And it's probably 40 minutes from where I'm at without traffic. Without traffic. Going Galt? I don't know what going Galt means. Yeah, it's just different than California. I think I'm also coming from the perspective of someone that lived in California my entire life. Stranger or high ground? Hmm. Yeah, I just know that things work a little. What I see down there is that the unions have control over some things, and the casinos are actually kind of on a certain degree at the mercy of the unions, and that's it. I feel like that is what runs the downtown area is the unions, and it's like the food service, the beverage union. It's very big. I believe it's like 60,000 people. Yeah, 60 culinary workers union is 60,000 workers. They have actual say on what happens. Other than that, I don't really know. I don't know if I mean, you got to city's grown a lot in the last since the 80s, right? It's just like probably the city is like you know many multiples bigger. Um and so I do occasionally run into people that have lived here their entire life, or that were around, and so there definitely was a mob presence, and a lot of people say, "Oh, the city was better when the mob ran it," and then even one of Kat's friends says the mob still runs it. I really don't know. I don't really even come in contact with too many Italians or any of that stuff. I just don't. I don't know. But I'm guessing the unions are probably still have I mean, isn't the unions typically has something to do with the mob historically? I don't fucking know. All right, what do we got here? Oh, I like this. This is actually a pretty good defense. Let's put this together. We just watched the movie Casino again. I really like that movie. Kat just watched it the other day. I like the length of Scorsese movies. I also like that the focus of them is character development and like plot second. I like how I think there's a lot of them that do that. Like Goodfellas, Goodfellas does it, and so does like Wolf of Wall Street, where like all this massive amount of character development, and then it's like 5 years later, it just skips to another part of their life. Um, I just really enjoy that very much. I like it. I like the style. All right, what team is going to be the hardest here? That looks kind of fun. Blue Marvel and Eclipse. It's all corporate. I don't know much about the Goodfellas movie. I only know about Casino as far as accuracy. I know that the Casino movie is well respected as being in theme, in context, to be an accurate depiction of the way it was. Hmm. So we're going to use some sort of an Odin team here. Wow, this is a wild team. Actually, let's put this together now so I don't have to fumble through it later. We're going to use Odin. Shit.
Ult and then clear Odin's battlefield effect. And here is where it was so smart of him to bring in Scroll. Scroll gives his allies 25% extra health, I think. Can we check stats? We can. Yes. 25% extra health. As you can see, I can't do the math here, but she does have a bit more health now, and that is because of Super Scroll. And the only reason he did that is so that Storm has a much better chance of tanking Blue Marvel's ult. So Blue Marvel ults, and as you can see, only dropped her to like close to like, he took away like 75% of her health. So I'm not sure if she survives without Super Scroll. That's a very good question to ask. She probably doesn't. So Super Scroll was super clutch here. It took me a while to figure out why he used Super Scroll here. And I honestly don't know why he used Omega Red here. Maybe because Omega Red is thick and can do big damage later on. So Asgaz, if you see this video, please comment or just DM me. But yeah, so all the other tunes made sense after I thought about it a little bit. So as you can see, Storm survived and then she stuns Eclipse. So now Eclipse is controlled for 2 turns. And then Havoc goes and stuns Thrasher for another 2 turns. And then Odin goes and hits the basic and does a butt ton of damage, like so much damage. And then Super Scroll goes and specials into Thrasher.
I wonder if I can use Songbird instead of
And as you can see,
Songbird
his Odin still has
instead
Battle Ball
of
back up, so he swipes again, kills
Havoc
off
and drop the
Marvel.
turn meter down.
And then Speedball goes and kills off Super Scroll and Storm, but at this point it really didn't matter because his Odin just carried him to victory. So not the most efficient, but
All right, let's think about this because I don't have Havoc. I don't think Omega Red's doing anything. Night Thrasher stops rewinds. No, okay then. Winter Guard does suck outside war. Yes. Well, let's read. Yeah, I don't remember. Let's pull it up. The charge is going to screw. Is that what's going to be the charge part? Yeah. Yeah, she's getting deleted. And that's bad. Yeah. Huh. No, Sentry Damon actually lost. There's actually footage of Sentry Damon just getting wiped by this team. Yeah, Sentry Damon loses. I got 2 videos on that. Also, Fantastic 3, Professor X also loses. Yo-Yo Demon Strange IP Guardian? What power levels? Like what does it scale is then my next question. What part of the game are you in? I'm not familiar with you. If you're like everything's at 110. Okay. You did Damon Yo-Yo Strange IP Guardian? Okay. I mean, there's actual 2 people that have it show it not working.
My Daring Warriors here.
Like here is a combat cancel, and then there's a that's one where it didn't work. Yeah, that they're showing both IP and Guardian not working essentially. I'm not saying it doesn't work. I actually might have to try it because I don't have a lot of choices. I don't have a lot of options actually. No. I don't think APOC's gonna be fast enough to put into this lineup. And APAC has charge. That's gonna Blue Marvel's gonna ruin that. It was full daring. Okay, well that doesn't help. It's an entirely different match. All right, well, I might have to YOLO it with Damon. Well, my yo-yo is small-ish. All right.
You know what? Darth sent over a video where they sounded like hope to me. Oh, Bendy didn't come back. Dang it. Computer probably messed up on that. Yeah, we bet a while ago. We were talking to Bendy, and Bendy's whole stream crashed. So, who should I target?
Hard hit with Marvel.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna be your prime double tap candidate.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if this works. Go.
Oh, he did Guardian and IP.
But hey, we're gonna try it. Offense up. Pray. Oh, we got him.
Guardian and IP? Holy shit. Is that the ticket right there? Guardian and IP? That's not a 5 diamond. He doesn't have a 5 diamond. He doesn't have a 5 diamond Damon, does he?
Against the special rooms.
Midnight.
Wait a minute. What?
We're gonna Damon the hell out of this.
Excuse me.
No, he's got a 3 diamond. All right. Well, let's go take a look at my yo-yo. One diamond eclipse. Yeah, let's take a look at yo-yo. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to keep that at Raider. Yeah, we're going to keep that at Raider. Okay. Yeah, that is nothing. Okay. All right, room 1. Yeah, I might start doing off review. Yeah. Well, we as long as we get a double tap, we're probably fine. Okay. Let's see, what's going to be the next most challenging room? We're going to look at this room here. Monies. I'm sorry, Cool Dyer. That's the answer you didn't want to hear. They're nowhere to be found. Yeah. Sorry, Cool Dyer. 7. Well, ain't this a bitch? It's only a 4 diamond only, yeah. No, F4 Professor X doesn't work. Shit, I don't know what to do here. This is a great defense, by the way. Damon works here, but we just need to get a second Damon for this to work. Yeah, 4 diamond Odin. That's fun, too. I do have a cursed. Well, I could upgrade some of it. I don't... Oh, you may have already collected it. I don't know. Give it a couple days. If I get like 10 people say it doesn't work, then I'll take it out. Okay. Got it. God, I really want to pull the trigger on this. Actually, I'm going to. Oh, how far do I want to take this? I know, right? I get it now. I get it. Yeah, this is the kind of stuff that's going to happen if I want to be competitive. I get it. Okay, then. Striker? Not this high. Vigilante is an older team. Yeah, we're going to do null. I got null up and running. 4. Really? That's funny. That the hobgoblin one there? That's great. Let me get rid of that. All right. So I'm thinking. Immortals plus Sentry? Okay, I like it. Because I'm not using Sentry with Damon. Got some nice things in here. All right. Let's look at this one real quick. There's a Blastar team here that I think works. But we have to have like what Big Time Spider-Man to shut down the Shuri, I think. Can't remember. Yeah, everything's maxed out on this stuff. We can use a Blastar team here with Odin. I can use a Professor X team. Not Blastar. Yeah, I think I'm going to do F4 Pete Professor X here. I was thinking Professor X, Namor. No, I can see that Quasar would be helpful. So we got Retcon with Black Widow. All right, we got full Winter Guard here. All right, we're gonna we're looking at 6 last. I still have a full Blastar team.
Crucible's live, scroll my defense, couldn't keep the vibe, 6 rooms all cracked, receiving the play, gotta break my brain for 50K, max my squads, poured hours in vain, mapped every match, I memorized pain, now I don't play, they try so hard, I just log in and shrug, why am I still here, in this digital pit, Crucible runs with rewards they don't hit, burning time, like it's premium fuel, but I can get
All right. Yeah, I'm going to do a full Blastar team. With whatever I have left over. Yeah, we got in the... I put in the playlist. Right when I heard the song, I was like, oh, that's going in the playlist. That's a good song. I feel like it... Never mind the dueling part.
Banana, banana. Don't move, don't move. Banana, banana. Eyes locked. Don't
Yeah, this is crazy. I saw it.
hold it steady, don't rush that line. Take it slow, yeah, take your time. Grip it right, don't let it slide. You leaned in, now you can't rewind. Look left, look right, don't trust that thing. Why I'm moving?
I could put... I don't know. Just put Hobgoblin on that Blastar team is what you're saying?
Wait, don't react. Take it slow, don't rush that. Too close now, don't panic.
No, I see who you put on the team, but...
You good?
Nah. Oh.
You good? One pill down now, hold that pace. Don't lose grip, stay in your place. Too close now, you cross that line. Say less, yeah, it's banana time.
What the hell? It's a different team, though. This is Thunderbolts.
Banana.
I'm using Sentry somewhere else, though. All right. Enough planning for me. I can only do so much planning. No, I don't want to. I'm going to leave it alone. I'm going to leave it alone. I'm going to run APOC in 6 to offset their Emma. I'll run APOC in here. APOC, Blastar, Thunderstrike, Kohori, whatever I've got left. Odin, you know what I mean? This will be just whatever I've got left. It's going to be a shit show. Daring Warriors on defense. It's time for Crucible! I gotta tell you, this defense is thick. We got some good stuff going on here. We've got like 4 diamond Odins, you know, just 11s galore. It's pretty thick over here. Look at this, 5 diamond Lady Bullseye. And I'll just put this out here. Whenever my opponent shows up in chat and makes any kind of comment, it's because they did very well. I only hear good games and I finished my attacks when they have just ran through me. So I have a feeling this might be not that close. I've even got a 1 diamond Eclipse. So this blue Marvel is going to be an issue. So we're going to do a Damon team here. I'm going to try to save Sentry for another room, and so I'm going to add Guardian in here. Zero Cool Gamer ran a version of this in one of his videos, and I think and I took up my Yo-Yo, and we're going to try to target the blue Marvel because these guys are going to be thick. The Daredevil is, you know, at 10, so maybe we'll get some there. But yeah, we got some thickness here, and if he doesn't double tap, it's rip, right? That's just the way it's gonna work. All right, what's YOLO? It's YOLO. We'll see how it goes. Oof, it's gonna be a YOLO. I feel like this whole Crucible is gonna be. Look at these new wallpapers. Gonna kind of be YOLO. All right, so blue Marvel, let's go. And it's gonna come down to this. It's gonna come down to this. Do it! Do your thing, chicken wing. Yeah, okay. All right. There we go. Who would have thought it would have been the blue Marvel? Right? All right, there we go. We're going to keep going. The next one we're going to do, we're going to use Immortals without Cable. And we're going to run Sentry. We didn't need Sentry in the last one. So, not hand Sentry, but just Sentry. Which I kind of wanted to use Sentry in another room, so this could possibly be a mistake. There was a suggestion to put this in room 6, or Sentry in room 6, but all right, well, we'll make the best of it here. We're gonna go. Trying to figure out who I'm gonna want to stun out of the gate. Havoc is kind of hiding over. Well, we don't have a choice, do we? All right. Okay. Okay. Fantastic. I don't know if that's gonna matter much. Let's spread that. Well, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. All right. Yeah, this was a bad idea. Wow, if this guy does it, well, I mean, I guess if Sentry doesn't fall down on the ground, we're not going to get anywhere either. Oh well. Yeah, I think I should have spread the stun. I was trying to get the blind, but that didn't really work. All right. Well, we're dropped an attack already, so all right. Well, this one here I think is going to be pretty routine. We're going to do Fantastic 3. With Quasar and Professor X. I'd be surprised if this one didn't work. I also think that in room 2, maybe could have played it differently. Team kind of could have been wrong. Yeah, I get all that. But also, you know, the power levels on some of this is just kind of concerning. All right, this one should be pretty straightforward. And we'll see how this goes right out of the gate. I think Quasar, like that Quasar costume. Yeah, Quasar is going to shut down that Shuri problem out of the gate. All right. All right. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right. So next one, we're going to go into the Odin New Mutants room here, and we're going to do a team of Accursed, which I also had to upgrade like crazy. We're going to take in Null here. Yeah, I'm having to upgrade my stuff quite a bit more. Then, I mean, I probably blew through crazy amount of gold today upgrading a lot of my Crucible teams. Kind of gonna have to make decisions like that. I can't upgrade everything at this point with the gold crunch, and so I think Crucible's probably, you know, after Arena, the place for me to consider first. All right, she's gonna clear the. All right, Satana should... okay, we're going to get rid of the blinds here. And then she's got to get rid of the... She's going to get rid of the battlefield effect. And let's see here. Okay, Helverine, do your thing here pretty soon. Okay, get him down, get him down, get him down. We'll get some turn meter there from, yeah, okay. We're going to get the turn meter here. Well, I guess not. Because of their passives, right? Well, there it goes. There it popped off, right? Okay. That didn't feel so awful there. No. For the cleanse there. Felt pretty good. All right. All right. Next, we've got a Black Widow retcon team. So I'm going to use full Winter Guard. And I got a boosted Dark Star the other day, which felt good. Right there. Can you see her? Look at this. Look at this little lady right here. What is she at? No, 2 diamond. I got, for some reason I thought I pulled a big one. Here we go. Let's put the tanks on the corners opposite of each other. I feel like the way this team works is that once she starts popping off when getting a kill and double tapping and all that fun stuff, it kind of just all falls apart. It's kind of a scary team to play because you're kind of waiting for stuff to happen, right? All right, please do something. Yeah, we're in trouble. I thought this was going to be one of the easier matches. I mean, I might be, I'd be happier with the outcome of this match if, Omega Red can go. All right, well, maybe this will be, wow, this got worse. They actually went back. Wow, this got worse. I could have shut this down earlier. All right, well, this got us nowhere. We're gonna have trouble with this one coming back around. Squirrel Girl wrecking nerds here, right? Too good to be true that Winter Guard could take that. Someone has won that one before with that team comp. So that one's of concern. All right, we're gonna go in with the Blastar team. Now this team here, I didn't have a plan really. Yeah, let's load up a traditional Blastar team and then fill in the gaps. All right, let's put in APOC here to shut down the Emma and give him some extra stats, I guess. I'm kind of scared of this 5 diamond Lady Bullseye. See if we can get through it before she does some nastiness, right? Oh, I should have went the other way. Oh boy, this is tricky. Oh, I don't know what to do here. So this is an extra turn right here, right? One minute and 31 seconds left. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, Sebastian Shaw was too thick. All right. Well, I don't know. I think I did the right play there. Yeah, I have Odin left. I've got Mephisto left. Now, the one that I'm most worried about, though, we got to go is Retcon. So let's tackle this Retcon situation first. We got Mephisto. We've got Odin. We've got Vigilante. We've got like Songbird. We've got Null. We've got Night Stalkers. We've got Shadow King. We've also got Undying. We've got Emma Frost. All right, let's put together an Odin team. All right, trying to figure out how I want to finish this up. All right. Well, we may have a problem. Yeah, let's see here. All right, that should finish that up. Okay. So we got 2 more rooms to clean up. Yeah. Well, that may have been better with just straight Odin there. Yeah, I think I could have just did Odin there. That I would have been able to save. Yeah, that would have been that. I should have just been straight Odin. I really think my opponent like full cleared me, like easily full cleared me. So we're gonna find out here shortly. I don't know what to do here. We're gonna run into all. Let's just do Vigilante here. And then we'll go and take a look at, I mean, I think that they're going to have like a 50,000 score. Like I said, my opponent doesn't show up in the chat and say, oh, yes, or ever. It's been my experience. All right, here we go. All right, then. And then we got the last one for cleanup. And let's see what we got left for cleanup. Well, let's see. And then who else do we got to have fun in there with them? All right. And that is pretty much, we dropped 3 attacks. I think one of them, 2 of them I could have absolutely played differently. But, you know, it is what it is. So if we lose today, we will be 1-1 for the week. That's gone. Should have stunned him. I think it'll be fine, though. All right, let's see how this turns out. Okay. All right. Let's see here. I'm guessing they had a 50,000 score. That's been my experience when people pop by. 49. Ooh. I could have pulled that one off, possibly. Yeah, I could have. Wow, if I would have used Odin against Retcon. Wow. All I had to do was Odin versus Redcon, and I could have won. Wow. Okay. All right. Yep. All right. Could have been done differently. Odin on Retcon would have been all it was needed. All right. Well, I mean, Works of War. Why wouldn't it work in Crucible? All right. Bye for now. All right, what do we got? That was fun. Definitely a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. All right, what are we gonna do now? We gotta do something else. Yeah, I think Mephisto on the Blastar team would have been better. Odin in 5 out of the gate would have been better. Oh. Oh, wow. I liked his defense. I thought it was great. What do I have left to do for the day? There was something else I had to do. Oh, okay. We're going to come back to Marvel Strike Force later. All right. All right. Now I'm going to use the restroom. We got 2.5 hours out of Marvel Strike Force today. I had a fun time losing today. That sounds really wild to say it that way. 190 million gold. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I do want to start doing a roster view. I'm got to think about this. 2 hours and 37 minutes. I think they're going to delete the daily challenges from the game or make them auto fill or auto sim. I think they're moving entirely away from it. I mean, I don't know if that's what they should do or shouldn't do, but that's what's going to happen. I think they're going to eliminate it or make it so it's a non-event. Yeah. I feel like the direction that they might be going is that okay, let me say it. Like from the way that I see it, like if they're going to give out a in-demand resource, it would make the most sense to put it towards a game mode that people are saying, oh, I don't really like playing XYZ because the rewards suck. You know what? That's probably what they're going to do. Anything that people want or need, they're probably going to dump it into that so people won't be able to say that anymore. Rather than just, because that's the way they look at things. It's like, why should they just give something out for free in a daily challenge when they could dump it into Crucible, let's say, and say, well, that's the reason why you got to play Crucible is so that you can get those Crimson basic catalysts. And then there's no more, well, I don't even like Crucible because the rewards are not that good. Well, now you just got to play it. I don't know if that makes any sense. I feel like that's the way that they look at things. The other thing that they usually want is engagement. So like they're willing to reward players if they log in every day. And so they will do things based around that as well. Because I feel like everything's like an exchange, if that makes any sense. For some reason they have an aversion to grinding things. I don't feel like they've ever figured out the balance on allowing people to grind items. Or I don't even think it's that. I just feel like they've never been able to keep up with the community. Like once you max out whatever, then yeah, I don't know. I feel like they just have never been able to keep up with. I mean, they make everything so short term. Like I remember when they were showing us the diamond system. They showed us the diamond system, right? And then it was like, okay, when is this system going to be maxed out? When are players going to be capping out on the whatever the diamonds were at the time, 3 diamonds? Oh, 18 months. It's like you just built a system that if you guys forget to update, it's done and everybody's bored with it and then currency builds up and nobody cares. It's like, why did you build it just for 18 months? I don't know. I'm not that smart. Maybe there was a reason. It wasn't obvious to me, but that's kind of feels like that everything everything in the game has been built that way, where it's just done with in a certain amount of time with no longer term plan. All right. I'm going to use the restroom real quick.
MSF subreddit, baby. Home of good vibes, gender replies, and zero salt. I logged on once, was feeling low. New to the game, didn't really know. Asked who's good in arena though. They said, great question, bro, let's go. Nobody flamed, nobody snapped, just virtual pats and a friendly clap. One dude called me king with pride, another said your roster solid, right? MSF subreddit full of grace, not a single troll in that sacred place. So chill, so sweet, never mad, just hugs, emojis, and tier list stats. They love the devs, they love the game, bugs just spice, they don't complain. Power creep, that's growth, my friend. They trust the process till the bitter end. Every post a gentle breeze, hot take served up with herbal teas. Should I farm Kestrel? Wow, what a thread. 30 kind replies before I went to bed. No doom post, no rage, no spite, just wholesome memes and pure delight. Nobody ever screams
It's $20, yeah. Yeah, $20. Let's see. When does those cancel? When do those expire? Probably just buy it now. I don't feel like waiting. $20 right here, right? Well, was there a general consensus on Raider or Healer on High Evolutionary? Um, 105.19 is kind of where is baseline for this account, where it doesn't necessarily stretch the resources. The resources get stretched from going to 105 to 110, going above Purple ISO 3, going above Gear Tier 19. That's where they're a stretch Has nipples? Does he? No, not Striker. Were they weird? You took all the nipples? I tested him as Raider, so I think I'll just leave it there for now, and then if something else comes along that's better, we'll try that. You have him as a striker? Why? Alright. I mean, I know he doesn't go first. He's throwing bleeds out. All right, that is a reason. And I do know he goes third. He goes Thanos, Executioner, AoE, and then him. It's usually his special. All right. Well, he goes before Thanos goes first in war anyways. It's Executioner, and then sometimes I saw Malekith go before High Evolutionary, but not always. And I don't know why I didn't figure that out. It's not faster. It has to do with the turn meter that Thanos gets. Thanos is there was some. I believe he's slower than Malekith, but it didn't always play out like that. I know this guy went second. Maybe I don't remember correctly, but I know Thanos went first. Yeah, I gotta tell you, Executioner's kit reminds me of a lot of what? Cull's kit? A little bit? From back in the day, the way that felt very similar. They changed his name. Wasn't his name like Black Dwarf or something? Yeah, so he kind of has this right here, right? All right, let's do. I'll come back to this if I'm still on and think about. Well, no, let's not do that. Let's do this first. Let's just go to Reddit for a second. I don't think that's what they're saying, but it may be interpreted as that. Yeah, I like it. I don't think it's this. I don't think it's that. I think this is it. Everything's on Thursdays. Yeah, I think that's the I think that's actually what's happening here. I don't think it's at this at all. Is that there was nothing to do in game, nothing to upgrade, nothing, you know. So instead of, I feel like they just, I don't know, I know exactly. I don't know. I'm Diamond 6 and 7. I don't know. Not that long, I imagine. All right. I'm gonna switch to raid. We might come back to Marvel Strike Force in a couple hours, closer to a server reset. I don't even know where I am on today on raid. Gotta think about that. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? Get some different music. Let's turn on the sound here. Why did I do that? I feel like most of the problems over there are new staff, low staff, inefficient staff. And I mean, I feel like I know they're on a hiring spree right now over there. Rem shows me the job listings. It looks like they're paying competitive rates from what I could see. But I feel like a lot of the issues in Marvel Strike Force are in some way related to some sort of staffing issue. That's me guessing. I finished third. There are two other alliances that I was in that I'm no longer involved with. Oh, I got to do Chimera. Let's do live arena first because that's going to end. But yeah, I'm only playing one account right now in Raid because I burnt out. I've played. I like playing new accounts, but playing multiple accounts is frankly time consuming. I don't believe they don't have the manpower to produce interest stuff, just repeat and milk. Yeah. I'm gonna go with the one with the highest. One raid accounts very yes, raid is way more time consuming than Marvel Strike Force. Not even close, actually. Not even close. Oh, that's terrible. Gilbert Gottfried died. Oh, I haven't thought about Gilbert Gottfried in a minute. I should just back out of this match. I feel like this is a waste. Well, maybe not. Holy moly, we win right here? Well, not entirely. Yeah, Raid Shadow Legends is time consuming. All right. You know what? You can have this. I don't. All right. Fine. Let's see if this. The parrot? I didn't realize that. He was the parrot for some reason. God, this is awful. We're going to get the W here, but we got to wait for this. Yeah, Marius says get wrecked, right? That's what happened right there. Marius says go away. This match is over. Yeah, Gilbert Gottfried. I just remember like his voice always bothered me as a kid. Like I thought he was kind of scary or something. Wow, that's a combo. Hyperlized cartoon voice. Yes. I don't know what that hyperlized means, but yes. You know what? Let's just go. No, let's go this way. Exaggerated? Yeah, it was definitely over the top. Okay. Well, let's do this. Wow. That's too bad. What is with these players that are just not wanting to play the game? Almost got you. Oh, will you bleed out? Well, he'll bleed out. No, he did bleed out. All right. Get wrecked. Hmm. Oh yeah, Armand's. Yeah, he's the like Johnny Depp pirate guy. Yeah, he's beyond annoying. He's a 3-token fusion swap. And he was the anniversary character from 2 years ago. Like this year is Marva, I don't know her name. Last year was Fabian. They're kind of bonkers. It does not, little puppy. I'm sorry. Hmm. You know what? Let's just do this. I think this might wreck them. Rather than risk them having a wand of submission, just delete the team. I need to get Stone Skin lethal on him. I'm running like 9-piece Slayer on Marius, and I think I need to change it. Oh, why did I try running something in the background? Oh well. I should win. I don't. I think it's wild that we've been getting. I've been seeing a lot of Mithralas in Arena lately. I feel like her value is somewhat limited. I mean, yeah, she does that, but she can cleanse, but so what, right? USA up all night? Oh, yeah, he's like a host, right? Was his voice really like that in real life, or did he do that just as like when he was like off camera? Was his voice like, "Hello, I am Gilbert Gottfried"? I don't know. I imagine it is. I have no idea. Yeah, less intense, but yeah, it was just like, yeah. We got one damage dealer. We need another damage dealer. Let's use Arbiter. We took two of our. That's a damage dealer also. So far my top pick to eliminate is going to be Sun Wukong. Or I could just get rid of Crocat and that guy's dead weight. Yeah, let's do that. That's like banning two characters right there. Oh, yeah, great game. Thank you. Yeah, I could have won that, but I botched it. Yeah, I had a key misplay. Or two. It was closer than I thought it was going to be. Oh, I got a lot of stuff to do right now. I could play Grim Forest. I can play... They chose Empress. That's great. That guy's been not beyond annoying. I'll have to look. I'm not that close. Did you get lucky? Also, I feel like I didn't 100% it one of the times. If that makes any sense. I feel like I missed. Oh, 73 out of 100? I'll look right now. Oh my God, are you serious, Deuce? Oh my God. I'm so sorry to hear that. Ah, get wrecked. Want to see Amarius wipe them? Yeah, here we go. Well. Wow, he didn't even get to triple tap. It was a single. All right, so we got to go in and do that real quick. 78 out of 100. So we're in the same place then, Valdi. You know what? Why I'm doing this real quick. I don't know why I wasn't doing this earlier. Why I was doing Live Arena. Is she I don't even know what she does or what game mode she's good in. I haven't even looked. I don't remember a single thing about her kit. I should have been running Sand Devil in the background. Faction Wars. All right, let's go and turn that off. That'll be done here shortly. Quests, advanced, crypt, tag, chimera. Cursed and distorted. All right, we'll go and do Grim Forest next. Sometimes I just feel like, oh, okay, let's just do all mythicals just because mythical soup. I actually kind of feel like playing him. Ow! Did you go to the barbecue place last night? We ended up going, we ended up walking around last night in downtown Summerlin. It was nice out. Went to Shake Shack. I don't know if I've ever been there or not. I think I went to it in LA once, but I was way better than I thought it was going to be. Like I mean, it was expensive. It was a $11 burger, but it was quite delicious. I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna go live on YouTube.
Oh, sisters and brothers, lift your voices high, for we praise Lady Annabelle, whose beauty won. Oh, sisters and brothers, lift your voices high, for we praise Lady Annabelle, whose beauty warms the coldest night.
Before we begin, please open your books to these nuts, verses 6 through 9, as we reflect upon the world today.
Oh, Annabelle, radiant as the dawn, your face a shining star in the firmament, yet brighter still the gentle curve you bear, a grace upon your breast, soft as morning light. Blessed are the robes that touch your frame, for they rest upon a loveliness divine. Your chest a tender crest of noble shade.
Oof.
Like hills of
All right,
heaven rise.
let's get Grim Forest wrapped up. Welcome in. I got some small daily activity stuff I'm going to finish up, but we will. Kind of want to play these. Kind of want to play this manually because I feel like mythicals are kind of a pain to play. Well, there's that. Well, there's that. All right, let's put her into. All right. I feel like this is kind of. Oh, this is Joan. I don't have her geared correctly still, right? I can't get Joan to work right. Probably need to rethink Joan when next time I re-gear my account. It's gonna be a while though. All right, what do we want to do here? We got 3 turtles. All right, let's do turtles and Marius. That probably will go well. We'll just change forms on boom. Hello, Torlek. How are you doing? Hello. I hate that. It's so annoying. All right. Turtles don't have a way of dealing with that. Usually grinded 2 accounts. Oof. Sounds rough. I'm only doing 1. I can't imagine 2. This gets rid of positive effects, right? Yeah. There we go. Make sure that Ugo disappears so she didn't revive the team. I feel like I didn't have a lot of time yesterday, so I just pinged everything. Void summons? We got 1, 2, 3. I can't. I mean, I've actually never taken my. I do start baby accounts every once in a while, but I can't imagine the doing fusions on both. I mean, what do you do RSL helper or do you just run 2 devices? I mean, I guess it's probably not that bad if you're running RSL helper, because you can kind of just switch between the two, right? But you got to run some of that stuff at night, especially like accounts that can't bang through Fire Knight lightning fast or whatever. 3 Void Legos, all Mercy, Supreme, Elim, Little Miss Annie, Little Miss Annie. 4th Lego, Mercy, and Dupe, Supreme Melheim. RSL helper, yeah. Kind of have to, I guess. All right, well, let's just go. I don't think this matters. Yeah, that's Oh, okay. So like my account then. Now this account is, I don't know how long it is. Probably coming up on 2 years. How close are you to Marius? Lydia. Okay, yeah. Lydia is mid-game, right? How are you coming along on Hydra then? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, Lydia means you're moving there. I mean, my wife is not quite unlocked on Lydia, although getting Lydia is a lot easier now that there's no silver removal cost. Free gear removal. Yeah. I've got everything done on this account except for Faction Wars Hard. Curse City, I usually hit a wall. And then probably after this fusion, I should be able to finish the hardest difficulty of Chimera. Which is not that important, but it's just I want to do it. But the game is actually... Getting up to Marius is so much fun, and like all the stuff you got to do to... It's a lot of fun. Then it goes PvP, which if you like PvP, that's great, but I definitely like PvE stuff better. All right, let's pick that up. Not ready to do it. I kind of want to... Oh, well, that's a long time. That is a long time. You could take top chest for Hydra bosses. You get top chest, but you're getting the 1.2 billion in the weekly clash, because that's kind of important for accessories, because protection kind of launches your account forward, right? In damage and a lot of things. Well, Hydra specifically, right? I feel like Hydra kind of starts taking care of itself when you start being able to put protection on your key supports that don't, you know. Time to come back to Galaxy of Heroes? Maybe. I do miss the Galaxy of Heroes community. We were watching Darth Maul last night. I miss that part of Galaxy of Heroes quite a bit. I miss hanging out with Arnold. I know nothing about what's going on with the game. I never have looked at chronophage as being worth anything in a larger piece at all. Yeah, that's not. I don't think that's a thing at all. Oh no, I know. I just I burn out on the game, and I haven't had it in me to reconsider going back. Yeah. Yeah, lately I haven't been really happy with the direction of Marvel Strike Force, and it makes me wonder what it would have been like if I stuck with Galaxy of Heroes. Ooh, look at that. Speed, accuracy, resistance. I like that. Ignore defense, HP. I really want to go greedy. No, we got to go this way. Do I want to go greedy? I don't know what to do. Now, let's go here. Newest thing right now, Galaxy, the Cobb Vanth is going to be added into Conquest. Conquest wasn't even a thing, I believe, when I left. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, those weren't game modes back when I left. Galactic Legends were coming to the game when I just didn't like it. Maybe I should have took the damage. It depends on how many. It depends on where you are on Demon Lord. More than anything else. How many? Are you able to get into Ultra Nightmare, and how many keys? Yeah, month 3. It just depends on Demon Lord. Nice. Because at the end of the day, to do a fusion, you need to be able to do like at a minimum 20 on the first 4 dungeons. You need to have about 20 million silver saved up, 12 sacred shards saved up, minimum. Maybe 1,000 power cores lying around, 1,000 gems, anyways. But having access to sacred shards is going to be one of the key things to being able to participate in fusions regularly. Yeah, I wouldn't. I think that would be where to look at initially. I think that's where I would be focused on is Ultra Nightmare Demon Lord. Oh yeah. Yeah. 2 months? Yeah, no. It's probably, I think I did mine at around 4 or 5 months. My first one. Yeah, I would just and then yeah, Demon Lord. Yeah, Demon Lord. Because that's where you're gonna get a trickle of sacred shards and legendary books is from doing Nightmare and Ultra Nightmare. Boy. Let's try this. All right, what kind about a 9-piece Merciless set? Merciless is going to be used on your big boy damage dealer. And you really don't need to do 9. You could do 6. Yeah, I think without sacred shards, fusions are hyper expensive otherwise. Leonardo, yeah. You really can 6-piece Merciless is where it's at. I mean, you can go 9-piece for sure, but I feel like depending on where you are in the game, you're probably giving up a lot of great stats if you're forcing a 9-piece when you don't have to. When you could just do a 6-piece and have better overall stats. Well, Mercurial is in my opinion, is kind of like 9-piece or nothing. But a lot of those other sets that you've been talking about, that's not the case. I kind of also very much like 9-piece protection, 9-piece feral for reasons. Stone Skin's typically usually a 4-piece. Merciless is typically for me is a 6-piece. Chronophage is usually 2 or 3. It's kind of where I'm at with that. Fabian, are you asking which ones of those 4 you would bring into the arena? I mean, out of those 4, it's Fabian's the best arena character that you mentioned. I don't know if that was your question or not then. Yeah, protection 9-piece is fine, but I really like 9-piece protection. Well, I don't know what you have in your roster. Yeah, I had no idea. If you want me to do, I do count reviews, roster reviews. I generally try and make videos out of them. Yeah, 9-piece protection is so good. Yeah. It's kind of like staple for me now. Yeah. Trying to see what else I've got. All right, let's see if there's any 220s around. Or maybe we'll start chipping away at the 250s. Yeah, let's start chipping away at the 250s. Yeah, but 9-piece protection is what makes damage happen in Hydra and Chimera. All right, you need to go away first because you're annoying. This is a little trickier than I thought. Wait, change back to your other form. All right, 250s. Let's just look for 250s. Okay. All right. At some point, I'm going to have to start looking at team comps and bosses and affinities. But so far, I'm just kind of just like soup. Just throwing out whatever I got. Oh, this guy, he's so annoying. Ooh, all right. All right. So we're looking for 250s to Shiro. Hilvy, I like you. I like you. I like you. I like you. That should be fun. Let's do this. Let's go a little more fun. Little bit more fun there. Granny T is turning out to be such a mate, way better. I wish I would have got the 5. There was a lot going on, but I wish I would have got the 5 red on Granny T. Granite? It's just, there was like, that was the middle of like Leonardo and Donatello and all that stuff, but he's so good. Yeah, I wish I would have known how good he was going to be. Oof. Get wrecked. Holy moly. Did he just wipe my team? Yeah, he did. Wow. All right, well, that's a thing. Hang in there, guys. All right, we're going to have to probably pick a different team comp. We need a cleanser if this doesn't work. All right, that's fine. Do your thing, chicken wing. I think we lose. I don't think we can pull it off. One more hit. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. I forget that Yuki Masa has a revive. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever used the revive on Yuki Masa. Ever. That was like I don't think it's ever, like, I forgot that he had a revive. Oh my God. I mean, I guess I knew that, but I just like I feel like I knew that at one point, and now it's like, oh yeah, he has a revive. I feel like he's Yukimasa was a little bit overrated initially, and then I'm thinking, maybe he was about what everybody thought. All right, Mikage's going down. Isn't it situational? Yeah. Almost everything in this game is, except for Marius. Never situational. Yeah, it's a single target. Yeah, like I said, I've never used it. All right, I need a buff stripper. We don't have a buff stripper. Yeah, the freeze is good. She has a, yeah, I was going to say she probably just cleansed it off or cooldown decrease, increase. All right, bring it back, bring it back. Let's see if he works. Let's see if it works. Nah. Never mind. Turtles for the win. Turtles for the win. All right. 250. We're looking for 250s. I'd have to click maybe I will. It's not gonna let me start though, right? How's it going, Danny? All right, well, that was a smooth breeze. Got through that pretty quickly. Let's go do Cursed City. I don't feel like doing hard right now. Oh, I get to update these, huh? All right. Yeah. Wow, some of these are bonkers now. Oh yeah, this guy's good in wave content. Goodbye. All right, let's go get some Merciless. Ooh. All right, let's drop you. Yeah, we'll just Marius. Xenomorph. Put Lydia back in for funsies. Let's get rid of the spiders first. All right. Should be way faster. $15. How do you like that? Oh, wait a minute. I was supposed to go up here to get the keys to go back up. Oh, well. That I already down there. Kind of lost track of what I was doing here. All right, let's head up this way. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't really switch this team comp around to make it faster, but I think we'll be fine.
Before we begin, please open your books to these nuts, verses 6 through 9, as we reflect upon the world today.
Oh, Annabelle, radiant as the dawn, your face a shining star in the firmament, yet brighter still the gentle curve you bear.
I don't see what the point of it is, unless you just want to open up your soul stones, which for me is a trap. I'll just save them. I mean, if they're giving out a 5-star soul to somebody, that would be different, but, right? I mean, I guess there's some reward. I mean, I guess if you want, you know, I don't know. I don't get it. Well, I don't think it came out of nowhere. I mean, it looked, I mean, inside the Fusion calendar, it looked like there was a gap specifically with, the gear enhancement, right? Or gear, the dungeon divers. I mean, it just, I just thought it was gonna be something better. I mean, like, I would have been happy if there was a 5 perfect soul in there. All right, we got I don't like this at all. Quick question, champion training event apart from books. What's the quickest way to get 2,500 points? Bruise? I mean, bruise? I don't know what to tell you. Is that the answer? I don't know what answer you're looking for. Yeah, bruise. I don't know. I don't know what answer you're looking for. Yeah. I feel like that's how... Oh, this is... He can solo this. All right. Keys. Okay, let's do this real quick. Hello, good afternoon. Welcome in. Like I said, if I at some point I'll be available to do roster reviews, count reviews, stuff like that. I love doing them. If there's something you want me to look at, or just in general look at what you're doing. Trying to get through all my daily activities here. For the fusion events, see more than 25 shards for an epic tune. You have to get they give you access to 450. And here, there's a fusion. Did you see the fusion calendar? So there's a total of 450 right here. And this kind of spells it all out. Goodbye. Didn't even get to Marius. Kind of overkill. I know, right? Yeah, you have to kind of choose. Yeah. It's normally that way. I guess you could get lucky and pull the fusion epic and save a bunch of time. Yeah, though the fusions require like not being on vacation, not a heavy workload, whatever, man. They're kind of oh, that's bad. Marius is so good against that. Yeah, they're not easy. I love them. I love them. I love them. Oof. Never completed one? Oh, there's a learning curve, that's for sure. There's 1,000% a learning curve on them. Is this guy gonna be just obnoxious or? Here we go. All right, let's see. That's good. Let's go over here. Oh yeah, yeah. I think I did my first fusion about 4 or 5 months in. They're not easy, but as you there's a learning curve to them, and then after you've done done one or two or three or five, you kind of get the flow and how they work. They start to make a lot of sense. They become a little bit more routine, but it requires being prepared is like a large percentage of whether or not you're going to have success in it or not. And, showing up, with, insufficient amount of resources it's not going to work. Yeah, getting the epic is the way to go. Yeah. And I think it also will, present like, oh, so this is what didn't I just do this one or did I lose? Must have lost. All right. More than one epic? Yeah. To fill up your faction guardians or empower them, sure. Let me go get my tablet. I think I can do the rest of this on my tablet. Because this is just going to be like running Sand Devil in the background, and then the Crypts, and then Chimera. Yeah, let me go grab my tablet. All right. Gonna go eat lunch. Don't know what to do. I need to eat lunch. All right, I think I'm gonna call it because I'm hungry. And we will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for being here.